Right, guys, we should be going live here. Getting Microsoft Flight Sim up and going. All the channels are slowly coming online here. We've got YouTube up. We got Facebook up. Twitch is not up yet. All right, I also got to make sure that all these are actually on the right. All right, where am I hearing myself at? There we go. That's where I was hearing myself at. And let's see what that says. Learn to fly, MSFS. We're good. All right, now, what does it say? Learning to fly. Does it say what game? Yes, wrong game. So in that case, I got to pull this up and go there. And then Facebook. So let's not do it that way. What about over here? I need to verify that, yep, those two are the only things running. So we're good there. There we go. And creator Stoodle. Creator Stoodle. Creator Studio. And live dashboard. And SFS. There we go. Update information. And that I can actually do over here. So changing game title. We're going to go with, what should the title be for today's stream be? Around the World, Leg 1. Alright, Twitch is officially up. Alright, so let's see what we're going to do here. Okay, I got the 152 up. Let's go ahead and weight and balance, get my fuel all the way up. CG's good. ATC options. Let's go with tail number. November, Foxtrot Delta Uniform Sierra, November. And call sign is going to be Squidward. Squidward 89. Why not? Show how old I is. All right, Squidward 89 is in. It'd be funny if we did heavy. Anyways, so we need to go today from KSTL. Set as departure, and we're gonna start on the ramp. GA small. There we go. 63. So we'll start at 63 at KSTL. Oh, wrong keyboard. Let me pull up the right keyboard here. I got two PCs. All right, so now where are we going to? So the goal is to go around the world, right? But I don't want to just like fly up here and then back around. I want to actually fly like around the world. So if I come down here, okay, so we're definitely not gonna make that jump. There's something down there. Somebody put a marker down there. Down there. Alright. So I think we're gonna stay on the top side of the world. And then after we get into Europe, go down towards Africa. And then I gotta figure out how I am going to jump to Australia. I know there's a way. Yeah, so we can island hop all the way to Australia. Yep. And then go across Australia. And then hopefully island hop back up. We might have to go up to Russia again and cross over there. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get that 152 across the from Hawaii. Unless we simulate an extra tank in the back. But that would be simulations. And are we going to take the 152 across? I want to hand fly around the world. That's the thought process, is that we're going to hand fly across the world. So by doing that, we'd be go VOR to VOR. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. So going VORs to VORs. Let's get as far over this way as we can today. Any local airports? Yes, Jackson. It's the local airport. Ohio Valley, that looks just barely out of range. And I'm not super familiar yet with about KLUK. Setter's arrival. Let's go to parking, GA small. And we're going to go VOR to VOR. And Sam. Now, I wish there was a way to print off your flight plan. Yeah. So can I print this? So I believe that's the 99 bearing. I mean, the other option is just screenshotting it. We can do that. The GVR. All right, so let's go ahead and pull up. We'll just do Microsoft Paint. Fuck it. All right, so there's that. And then under that, we need CV and KLK. All right, got that. And we'll just do Control V. And move that right down here. Okay. So, now I've got this. I am going to scroll out. Grab that, and we're going to print this off. Because that's going to give me all of my nav radios. Right? Right. So, Sam, and then we'll be at cruise. And then descent into GVR, CVG, KLK. And it's got our planned altitudes as well. Cruising at 5,500. That's actually a pretty good cruise for the 152. So that'll work out pretty good. Hot Fry, what's going on? I know you do. What's going on, Jay? I know you do. I live like... You live like 10 minutes away. I live like an hour away from Lambert. Alright, so let's go ahead and print this. File print. We are going to print that to the printer that is plugged in. There should be a printer plugged in. Yeah, there's a printer. So I gotta turn it on. I wonder what Shelby's going to think about me using her printer for this. I'm doing pretty good, Jay. We're getting back into the streaming again. Of course, we got way burned out. So we're going to fly a 152 around the world. Because why the fuck not? Pardon my Swahili. Alright, so it's not wanting to connect to the printer. So let me pull up settings here. Devices? Yeah, printers. And I'm doing the 152 because it has no autopilot. It has no GPS. It has nothing. We're literally going to have to go VOR to VOR to VOR, hand flying. This is going to be fun, shall we say. Definitely get some practice. All right, so I think it's this one. So if that's there... Okay, now it's there. Okay. So let's go ahead and print off our flight plan, because I am going to need it. I have the airport diagram for Lambert pulled up, so hopefully we won't need progressive taxi. We're going to see. And then where are we going to? KLUK. So KLUK airport diagram. Okay, KLUK is actually a decent sized little airport. I know you guys can't see this, but it's a decent sized little map. We're getting the map off of AOPA.org. So there we go. I've got the diagram for Lambert. I got the diagram for Cincinnati Municipal. And we got our flight plan. So this, I'm sure, is going to be a lot of help. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get back into the game. Do I want to save changes? No. All right. So we've got that. Navlog's up. So here's our flight plan going to Cincinnati. I want to see how much gas we have left at Cincinnati. It's going to be a 2 to 3 hour flight. And then we might start pushing it, but we're going to be taking the 152 around the world. So, yeah. Yeah, so the plan is we're going to fly, make sure we're on live players, live traffic, live weather. Cool. So we'll actually be flying in real world conditions here. KLUK, make sure I've got call sign Squidward 89, because why the fuck not? Weight and balance, we've got full tanks. So yeah, so the plan is to come across here. We're gonna go up, probably fly into somewhere over here. I'm not sure exactly where. So this is Greenland, or at least it should be. But I don't see any actual airports. So flying up here is going to be interesting. Plus, luckily it's the summer. So hopefully we won't be flying into icing conditions, because the 152 does not have anti-icing equipment. Timon, what's going on? What is going on? Game looks nice, but I don't know what to do. Yep. So like I said, getting from Canada to Europe with the 152 is going to be interesting. So we've got an international airport there. Okay, we've got Goose Bay. Should we just worry about that when we get to it? Yeah, we'll just worry about we're burning daylight. All right, so we're going to be hand flying today. No autopilot at all. I've got my flight plan printed off. I've got my airport diagrams. I'm going to set my audio levels as soon as we get in game. But yeah, I've got the airport for Cincinnati, and I've got the airport diagram for St. Louis. So whenever they tell us taxi via everything, I've got the actual taxiways. I'll just have to see exactly where I'm parked. I think they're parking me on Charlie Pad, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure Charlie Pad is general aviation, though. Oh no, general aviation is over on this side, it says. So we'll see what happens. So that's over by Victor 1, Victor 2. Yeah. I know you guys can't see this. I'm sorry. I guess I actually could make an input where you guys can see that. I'm going to do that next time. Nothing much. Going to be releasing my 5M server. Nice. Yeah, I got burned out on 5M. I played way too much 5M. Alright. So, first things first, we're going to turn off There we go. We're going to go assistance. We're going to go complete true to life. So no assistance whatsoever. So you guys can see I'm not cheating. So true to life on there. Apply and save. And then go back. We're getting 71 to 89 FPS right now. Finally figured out how to do the files. Yeah, it can be a little bit of a pain. But once you get it figured out, then you're pretty much good to go. All right, so settings. Let's try doing Ultra. We're going to see what happens with it. But I want to try doing Ultra. So apply and save. All right, so today we're going KSTL to Around the World Leg 1, KLUK. So I'm going to change the name on the stream. Crazy thing, I've been past so many times, never set foot in the airport. Really? I will have 8 packs from Redneck and over. Nice. You just gotta watch out with those 650 add-on cars. It'll take up a shitload of RAM on your server. That's the only thing you really gotta watch about those custom cars and whatnot. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna check and make sure that everything updated. So if I go to YouTube stream. Yep. If I go to Periscope. Nope, it didn't update there. So let's hit update all one more time. I don't know if this one's going to update or not. Nope, apparently not. That's okay. Nobody ever watches. Oh, I got 2 people watching on Periscope right now. What's going on, guys? I should be able to see you guys in the chat. And Facebook. Facebook is... Yeah, we're going to have 32 slots to start with. Yeah, that's a good idea. Live, learning to fly. Why is it on learning to fly? It shouldn't be on learning to fly. If I actually click on it, is it still live learning to fly? Yes. At least it's on the right game. Damn echo. So I've got that set up. View. Yeah, my chat disappeared. Hold on. Hopefully it works today. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. So I found out that was an actual bug with the G1000 in game. So we are going to... There we go, chat's back up. We're not flying with the G1000. In fact, we're not flying with any GPS. We're going to be flying VOR to VOR. So, and then guys, I do have the Hugs and Shit t-shirts in the merch store now. I've been wearing them around town. I'll tell you what, everybody loves the Hugs and Shit t-shirt. I walk in anywhere, it's like, hey dude, I love your shirt. Hey dude, I love your shirt. I love that fucking shirt all the time. So if you guys want to get yours, they're in the merch store. It's like 15 bucks or so. So not that expensive at all. Anyway, so Twitch is up. Facebook, I've got to switch. I got to fix Creator Studio. And I'm just going to copy this. Oh. There we go. And Creative Tools, Live Dashboard. There we go. So that's up. And Twitch. Double check Twitch is good. And Twitch is good. So, all right. Good shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry that took so long. So I've got Lambert up. Graphics is set to ultra. Apply and save. We're getting a good 60 FPS. Let's go ahead and resume. And let's see what happens. Be right back there, Nico. That might have been me. Because I was double checking everything. Alright, so Cessna 152. We are... Let's first see where we're parked at. Alright, so it's got us parked over... Can't tell. I'm trying to match this up with the airport diagram that I have. Oh, this is rotated. Where's north? North on here should be up, but north on here isn't. So I gotta find the north indicator. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. A lot of the confusion I was having. Okay, so I can't really tell. Roll out right there. Alright, so that to there, that to there. So we are parked right there on, not Charlie pad, but just in front of it, looks like. Yep, okay. So I think I know where I'm at. GPS giving me problems? No, it was literally just like autopilot. There's a bug with Cessna 172 with the G1000, so it was completely bugged. All right, so let's go ahead and start this checklist here. Fuel shutoff valve. I don't know where it's at in this plane. Try not to get help if I can. There's fuel shutoff in 172 is right down there. On, off. There it is. So let's go ahead and open. All right. Tick item. Brakes. So turn parking brake off. And brakes are good. All right. Tick item and set parking brake. Good. All right. Starting engine. Mixture. Rich. Carburetor height. In. Prime as required. Primer, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's go ahead and start ticking. Throttle open 1/2 inch. Go ahead. Oh, that looks about half an inch. Master switch on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and turn both of them on. Then ignition. Start. All right, clear cock. Right. Okay, nobody's out there. And clear cock. There we go. All right, mixture full. Yep. Throttle adjust for 1,000 RPM. Now, where's my... There it is. So we're looking right over here. All right, 1,000 RPM. Check. Oil pressure. Where's my oil pressure? Oil temp. There we go. Oil pressure, we're a little low, so we'll wait for that to come up. I don't know if it's going to come up. What if I, yeah, okay. So we'll be up 1,000 RPM. Yeah, so we're good. Flashing beacon and nav. So beacon on, nav on. We're gonna have to turn the taxi and light. No, we'll get to it. This is a different plane. This is a much different plane. As you see, there are no GPS. There is no autopilot. So we are gonna be hand flying this all the way. So no aids whatsoever. We're going to go ahead and get these navs taken care of. So there's nav 1, there's nav 2, there's nav 1 and nav 2. So let's go ahead and set nav 1. Pull this up. CSX is going to be our first. So yeah, that is going to be 116.45. 116.45, and we're going to be on the 64-degree radial. So let's check this. '64. I really wish. Okay, there's 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So nav 1 and nav 2. All right. Next, on standby, we're gonna have that's 11660. Yeah, that's where I needed to be at. 1645. Next one's gonna be 111660. Actually, we might as well set that down here. Yep, that's good. All right. So we've got that. We've got standby 116.60. There it is. Next radio frequency is going to be GVR. It is going to be 11465. What's the call sign? We're doing Squidward's 89 today. 11465, and after that, it's going to be 11730. There we go. All right. So we've got nav. Alright, before takeoff, parking brake set, fuel flush open, good, mixture rich, strobe on, parking release. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put this all the way to normal takeoff. Before taxi, we need our taxi and landing lights on. Strobe light on. We're good. Alright, let's go ahead and tune to ground. We're going to want to go ahead and get it to east departure. Josh, what's going on? Dad sent me some screenshot of him flying over the fishing log we go doing camp. Nice. Very cool. I think for this side of the airport, we're on 118.925. We're going to get a taxi departs to the east.
Squidward 89er with Charlie request taxi for takeoff east departure.
Oh, we didn't get the ATIS.
Squidward 89er taxi to and hold short of runway 12 right using taxiway Romeo Echo Cross runway 6 Charlie Delta. Contact tower on 132.475 when ready.
Alright, so we are going to taxi.
Tune and hold short runway 12 right using taxiway Romeo
Romeo?
Echo Cross runway 6 Charlie Delta
Echo
Squidward 89er.
plus Charlie. So 6 is over here. Okay. Romeo to Echo. Where's Echo at? Echo's all the way over there. Why are they sending me over there? That taxiway doesn't make any sense. Runway 12 right. We've got across 6. See, Delta makes sense. Delta goes across runway 6. Charlie Delta. So I see where I need to go, but the directions they're giving me makes absolutely no sense. So I might turn progressive. Aglé, what's going on? Or Unglé, I'm sorry. Unglé with the share, thank you so much for that. Let's see here. I'm just trying to figure this out, where we're gonna go. I guess I can, let's add a display capture. Okay. And we are going to, not this one, we're going to do display 2. And let me get that to where I can actually Start with the hummus again? Haha, there you go, Shelby. Let me get this actually to where you guys can see what I'm looking at. Save. People are doing stuff and I can't see what. Anglais shared the stream again. Thank you so much for that. I think you just like make that sound happen. Anglais, yeah, you just keep sharing the stream there. Look at you go. People in your Facebook can get tired of seeing it, so be careful. Yeah, Ricky liked the stream. Thank you so much for that. All right, guys. So I pulled this chart up for you. So our taxi clearance is Mint now follow. Thank you so much for that. So our taxi, I appreciate it. Our taxi clearance is using taxiway Romeo Echo, crossing 6. So this is 6 right here. Can you guys see that? Thank you so much for that, so there is the cross. I'm getting ready to go, Zenman. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go, because we're parked right here. Right? Right. Yeah, we're on this little thing right here. So they said via Romeo. So Romeo's here, then Echo's there. So to get to Echo, I would have to cross 12 right. We don't have clearance to cross. We have clearance to cross 6. So I'm thinking it's going to be Romeo Delta, and then Delta to Charlie. And if we're going to do that, we might as well go Charlie all the way. So I'm going to keep that up, and we're going to start taxiing, because we are burning fuel. Thank you so much for all those likes, streams, shares. Welcome to FTD Navy. Ooh, yeah. Go Navy turnip, whatnot. All right, let's go ahead and restart that. I don't need that. I'm going to leave the map up, because that'll tell me where to go there. Anglais with the follow. Welcome to the FTD Navy. Hoo-yah! Go Navy turnip, whatnot. Alright, so we're going to go out that way. We're going to turn, and then we're going to taxi down this way. And then we're in contact tower. So, taxi Romeo? Yeah. I don't know. So, let's just find out. So I shouldn't need a pushback, because I should be able to just go right out here. I will slow down and actually take a look at the taxiway markers, because they might have different markers than what we have in real life. So we'll find out. Now then, flaps take... Whoa, that's not set to take off at all. Let's, actually, we'll figure that out right before runway. So, yeah, we're coming out of here. And I'm looking for a taxiway marker to tell me where I am at here. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Can't see much with the white map. You're right. You are absolutely correct. Let me fix that to where I can toggle that. Because I can get it to where I can toggle the sources on and off for you guys. Sorry about that. Elgato. Stream Deck. Thanks to Shelby for getting me my stream back for my birthday. So OBS. And it's going to be source. And we are going to call this source map. Collection is going to be on there. Scene. What are we on? Streaming? I think we're on streaming. Ricky with the follow. Welcome to the FTD Navy. Hoo-yah! Go Navy turnip, whatnot. Alright, so we are on streaming. And the source is going to be... Ricky with the share. Thank you so much for that. Display capture. Alright, so let's see if this works. Haha! Look at that. Look at me go. Look at that. I can bring it up and put it down for you guys. Desmond Love with the follow. Welcome to FTD Navy. Hoo-yah! Go Navy term, whatnot. Alright, so we are going to fly this 172 around the world. We're just going to see where we're headed to. Here. There we go. Getting rolling again. Like I said, the plan is to go to 2-1. I'm not seeing... So that is 12 right straight ahead of me. We're going to turn down... Wait, did he say Delta? Oh, Delta's 1 over. So we are in the wrong spot. But that's okay. No, we're not. Charlie. Desmond Love, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the share. Where am I from? I am from Southeast Missouri. I'm not going to say exactly where, but there's a reason we're flying out of Lambert. Alright, so we have permission to cross 6. So we are going to go ahead and cross 6. And this should be holding a short 12 right. Yeah, we're on Echo, so it's definitely not... Yeah, something isn't right here, because this is saying that this is 6. Or am I completely turned around here? I'm probably completely turned around. So we just turned... So we are on Sierra. Cross runway 6. Okay. Charlie Delta. So... The struggle is real. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we are crossing 6. Charlie Delta. A, B... B... We've got to go this way. I know we've got to go this way. I don't know if that's Charlie or not, but we've got to go this way. Because 12 right is down there. I can't tell. I think we're on the wrong taxiway. But also the taxis aren't right. So, okay, that's where we're going. Charlie Delta. Okay. I can tell on the map where I want to go. Watch from Dubai. What's going on? We'll go through Dubai whenever we go across the world. We've got to leave the US first. So this should be 12 right coming up here. I see where I'm at now. Oh, I can't steer for crap. So I'm hoping this is the entrance to the runway. It might not be. But we'll get on tower and... Yep, this should be 12 right. Yep, 12 right. So taxi 2 and hold short. We are holding short. We're a little bit far. That's not good. But let's go ahead and let them know we're ready. Tune to tower. And... we are going to request
Tower
taxi.
Squidward 89er ready at runway 12 right, departure to the east.
Squidward 89er cleared for takeoff, runway 12
And we're
right,
set for takeoff.
departure approved.
We've got 11645 is going to be our first. Yep, that's set. So nav 1.
Squidward 89er, did you hear my last transmission?
Sure did.
Cleared
Thank you.
for takeoff, runway 12 right, Squidward 89er.
Alright, let's get her going. In order to go around the world, you're currently struggling. Yes, you're not wrong. Alright, looks like our V1 is going to be 50 knots. So let's go ahead and... Alright, here we go. Taking off 12 right. We're going to fly runway heading until we're clear. Ooh, CXS. It wants us to fly... Ooh. 64-degree radial off of that. Okay. Alright, there's 50 knots, so let's go ahead and rotate. And the VOR isn't live yet. We'll go ahead. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. Get trimmed out. Fly runway heading.
Squidward 89er, continue for east departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Alright.
Tower Squidward 89er, continue for east departure.
Zenman, I can't read that. Alright, so I need to see why I can't get this. One 11645. 11645. Alright, let's get straight and level again. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and turn off the beacon. We're going to turn off taxi and landing. And we're going to leave. There we go. We are flying to Cincinnati. And I'm going to go ahead and live pause because I need to figure this out. So here's my navs. These are the VORs. I know what those are. And then I have the radio set. But I'm not hearing anything. That's not good. Because we should be taking the 64 radial out of CSX. If you guys know what I'm doing wrong, let me know. Okay. Yeah, these radios aren't working for me. 116.45 it says. I mean, I can go to actual KSTL and see what they say it is. AirNav. And it's CSX. Nope, I don't even have CSX on there. Zenman, I'm not putting any music on because they will definitely yell at me. Alright, so I'm just going to unpause. We're going to follow the VFR map that's here. We're going to be climbing to an altitude of 5,500. So, but yeah, I don't know why my VRs aren't working. So we can test that later and find out why. But I have no idea why my VOR isn't working. But I can put my heading on. There we go.
Squidward 89er, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Knowledge.
Tower Squidward 89er, frequency change.
And we're going to get a Class B. Alright, so we're going to stay on track here. God, this game is just gorgeous. Look at this. God, that's good. Alright, so we're going to stay right about here. Like I said, I don't know why my VORs aren't working. We might go back and fly the... Is there... Because we can come back here and try this again. Because I'd rather do this right than do it wrong. So I'm going to go back to the lessons and see if they have a VOR lesson. Because for some reason it's not working. I know how to do it, but not in this plane. So I'm going to see... Nope, they don't have. Let me look this up real quick. I don't know. So going from Lambert as departure on gate 1. Yeah, they need to fix all this. Gate 63. Okay. And we're going to arrive at... Sure, Monroe County. Or no, I'm doing KLUK. There it is. And we're going to set that as GA small. And we're going to go ahead and get weight and balance all the way up. ACT, Squidward A69. Good to go. I thought it was 89. Probably is. And VOR to VOR. There we go. So Sam. So we've got everything. Yeah, we've got everything how it's supposed to be. So I don't know why. Yeah, that's a good point, Shelby. I might move the green map. But the point is not to have the map at all. I want to be on the VORs instead, which you'll see what I'm talking about once I get it working. I don't know why it's not working. I really don't. So, I guess... Doo-doo-doo. So we might have to turn it on? That's weird. Alright, so let's see if we can get it going this time. Alright, so before starting, fuel shutoff, which is right down here. Brakes are good. Tick, tick. Alright, starting engine, mixture, rich, carburetor heat, cold, prime as required, that's going to be 3. 1, 2, 3, master on, strobe, beacon, taxi, landing, and nav. Okay. Mixture, tick, carb, prime, throttle, master on, ignition, start. Actually, let's get these figured out first. Yeah, because I'm not hearing anything coming out of those. So let's go ahead and go to our first, which is CSX, and it's going to be 11645. I will get this figured out. And once I do, I'm going to be like, oh, I was an idiot. But we'll get it figured out. 11645. There we go. Switch. I just don't understand why nav isn't working. Nav 1, nav 2. Both. There we go. Okay, they are turned on. Alright, so we're not picking up the signal. That's interesting. Alright, so let me go ahead and pull up this map. I'm going to pull it over here for you guys. CSX. Now you guys can see what I was looking at. So CSX is the first VOR we're supposed to be using, and we're supposed to be using following the 65 out. Away, rather, is how you refer to that. And I don't know why it's not working, because where I pulled identify, I should be hearing Morse code right now. CVM. Let's identify that one more time. Almost too so sleepy. Might need to get some sleep, brother. I'm sorry, guys. This is gonna go a lot. Okay. Yeah, so we're on the same. We're on the right. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so now... Yeah, so I've got that set right. But my VOR is not indicating over here. I'll tell you what, guys. Make sure you're following. You guys will get a notification whenever I go back live. I'm sorry. I'm going to get this figured out first, and then we'll go live. Because I'm going to have to watch a YouTube video or something, because for some reason it's not working the same way it did in FSX. So let me get this working, and then I'll be right back. Or actually, I can put you guys on standby if you guys want to hang out. But, yeah, I'm going to be doing something else. Alright guys, so what we're going to do is we're going to fly around a little bit, just mess around until I get an answer. I asked on the forums what was going on, so until then, I don't want you guys seeing nothing. So let's fly around St. Louis in the 152. That sounds like a good idea. So we are ready to start. I've just got to hit the ignition. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and tune to ground. And we are going to request, we're still going to depart to the east. And we're just going to fly around St. Louis until I get an answer.
Squidward 89er, taxi to and hold short of runway 12 right via taxiway Romeo Echo Cross runway 6 Charlie Delta. Contact tower on 132.475 when ready.
So what we're going to do is we're going to cross runway 6 and go right up here. So last time I came all the way over here and then went up and around, but this time we're going to go just straight across. We have permission to cross runway 6, and that's runway 6 right there. So let's do it. Parking brake off. I can't see. I'm going to see if I just don't know what's going on with this plane, because it's acknowledged taxi clearance.
Taxi to and hold short runway 12 right via taxiway Romeo Echo Cross
Way too
runway
fast.
6 Charlie Delta Squidward 89er.
So I got on the forums. We're gonna see if somebody answers my VOR question. Until then, like I said, I'm gonna fly around St. Louis, show you guys the arch, show you guys everything else. So we are cleared cross runway 6. This should be runway 6 right here. Make sure there's nobody coming. Nope, I don't see anybody. Nope, nobody there. We are going to cross runway 6. And this is Charlie. And nobody coming. We're just crossing straight to here. But yeah, I have absolutely no idea what's going on with the VOR, so we'll just see what happens. Oh, somebody asking a question about it. So let's set the parking brake. Yeah, it's not showing anything up. That's weird. Okay. Park brake back off. There we go. So yeah, it should be showing up on my VOR, but for some reason it isn't. So let's go ahead and take this map up here. Taxi to hold short of. There we go. Let's go ahead and tune the tower and request.
Tower Squidward 89er at runway 12 right ready for takeoff.
Really hope
departure
nobody
to
comes
the
and runs
east.
me over.
Squidward 89er cleared for takeoff runway 12 right east.
There we go.
Departure approved.
Alright, so let's go fly around St. Louis until I get an answer. Luckily I can live pause, so... this dude's just, like, hanging out. He spawned right on the runway.
Squidward 89er acknowledge last transmission.
Shelby, last night you asked
Cleared for
why
takeoff runway
you don't...
12 right, Squidward
I don't
89er.
spawn directly on the runway. That's why. Alright, full power. And looking for 50 knots. There it is. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Haha, we ain't got any gear. There's no... Alright, so let's go ahead and pull this map down again. I'm going to go ahead and turn on GPS tracking. Because like I said, I'm going to fly to downtown St. Louis. We'll fly over Busch Stadium. We'll fly over the Edwards Jones Domes, which is where the St. Louis Rams used to play before they moved to Los Angeles. But there's the, that looks like downtown right up there. So we'll just stay on this heading until I figure it out.
Squidward 89er, continue for east departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace. Tower Squidward 89er, continue
There we
for
go.
east departure.
Got a pretty good climb speed here. Can I not use the plane I flew last night? No. That is not a long distance plane. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and turn the the beacon off, landing and taxi lights off. There we go. In a master caution still. Veto heat's not on. Taxi's off. Beacon on. Alright. Let's fly around here. I love how St. Louis is such a big city, and yet really the only skyscrapers are at downtown. Use it to just fly around NASA last night, identical to what you're doing now. Oh yeah, I got you. I mean, if I really want to do it, I'll do the extra, the other plane. But no, I need to get used to this one because I'm gonna be. Hold on.
Tower Squidward 89er, frequency change. Approach Squidward 89er is type Cessna 152, 4 miles southeast of St. Louis. Request flight following.
Squidward 89er approach. Squawk 511 tree.
511 tree. 5 1 1 3. There we go.
Squawk 511 tree, Squidward 89er.
There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna fly over here. I think that's downtown St. Louis. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything else on the river. So it's got to be that. And I can see the arch. We're doing pretty good, about 40 to 50 FPS, which isn't too bad for ultra settings. And I mean, look at how good that looks. I mean, this game is just outstanding. I'm gonna go ahead and put the map down. So I'm gonna try this one more time. So if I hit nav 1, nothing happens. So I don't know what's going on because I got the right. I got the right VOR set. But like I said, every time I hit nav 1, nothing happens. Nav 2, nothing happens. DME, we don't even have DME. There's no DME down here. Marker, nothing happens. Nothing happens, nothing happens. Nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with it. Alright, so here's downtown St. Louis coming up. Go ahead and turn that off. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and minimize ATC. And let's check out downtown St. Louis. Go back up so you guys can see the maximum amount. Fly through the arch. Something you definitely could do in real life. Well, let's not overspeed the aircraft. That would be a bad day. So we have everything set true to life, which means we can definitely overstress the aircraft. There we go. Don't stress it out. Yeah, exactly. Don't want to stress it out like I did last night. Alright, so coming up on the Edwards Jones Dome. Oh no, Tyler. She came home and she wanted me to fly around the Bahamas. So I spawned in the what's it called? The boat plane. Spawned in on that. And I was just flying around the Bahamas, showing her around, and yeah, we definitely overstressed the aircraft. I crashed like 5 times because, and it wasn't really a crash, it was just a, there are pools on top of these, that's kind of cool. There is that building that I forget, and there is Busch Stadium. Look at that, do a flyover. Don't overstress too much. This is not an Aerobat. There we go. But there's Busch Stadium. Look at that. Making it rain and snow and storm. Try to fly through a building. Yep. That definitely happened. The bridges are a little buggy right now. As you can see, here's the train yards. And yeah, the bridges are definitely buggy. If you guys want me to fly around your town until we get these VORs taken care of, put your town in the where you want me to fly. We'll be taking requests until I get this VOR figured out. We might start the around the world tomorrow. I know I said that yesterday about starting it today, but for some reason the VOR isn't working like it's supposed to. Stratford, Missouri. All right, let's go to Stratford, Missouri. Let's see what's in Stratford, Missouri. And we'll get an actual nice plane. They can, you can actually see. That's the plan anyways. All right, Stratford, Missouri. All right, so does Stratford have an airport? Because if not, I'll have to fly out of the next one. Next one over. Stratford, Missouri is 100 and something miles from me. I'm not going to say exactly how much. But, so it doesn't look like Stratford has... Oh, you're over there by Springfield. Okay. I know where you're at. You're out on 44 by Springfield. Yep, I just looked that up on my phone. Bah humbug. That should be. Topeka, Kansas. Kansas City, Jefferson City, so it should be down here somewhere. Rolla, Jones, Lebanon, Branson. There we go. So we're going to set that as our departure, and we're going to get an actual fun plane here. So, where's the extra? Oh, the Robin looks fun. I haven't flown the Robin yet. Let's do that one. Alright, and we're not spawning directly on the runway, because that's an asshole thing to do. I'm looking for GA small. There we go. And let's do this. Do the dodo. Maybe on the next one. And guys, we can go anywhere in the world. So if you guys find somewhere. All right, time to fly around. Springfield, Missouri, out to Stratford. All right, so I should be taking I-44 east to Stratford. All right. All right, so before starting engine, let's go ahead and get started up here. Park brake is set. Right, that looks like a park brake. Yep. Check. Avionics. Master battery. Alternator. Avionics master. There we go. Good. Master switch on. Strobe lights. There it is. Yeah, starting the engine. Throttle full. Wow, that's interesting. Mixture. I'm not sure where the mixture's at on this plane. So let's take a look. Okay, so that's the mixture. Okay, it's all the way in. Fuel selector is a forward. Fuel selector. Select front. There we go. Fuel pump on until flow peaks and then off. So fuel pump switch is probably going to be down here somewhere. Probably right in front of my face. Let's see where they say it's at. Okay, there we go. There we go. Go to Guam. Guam sounds like fun. We should do that next. Look, that's good. All right. Throttle up 1 centimeter. Yeah, that's okay. Mixture lean. So pull that out. Magnetos, both. Where's my switch? There it is. Magneto. Alright, Magneto's split to both. Good. Starter. Where's the starter at on this plane? Oh, that's a little button. Alright. It's trying. Let's go ahead and give a little bit more mixture. There it comes. Alright. Mixture full. Throttle adjusts 1,000 RPM. So where's our RPM? There's our RPM. Okay, so take that down to 1,000. Oh, look at me go. There we go. Oil pressure. Probably around here somewhere. G units. Wow, so we can, this is apparently an aerobatic plane because we can do massive G's in this thing. Alright, oil pressure's good. After starting engine, alternator on. Good. Lights as required. So we're going to need landing. Do we have taxi lights? Position lights. Okay. And parking brake off. And that's the only checklist. So from here on out, we're we gotta turn the radios on, it says. Nope, transponder. Does this one not have a radio? It should have a radio. I don't actually see a radio, though. That's a transponder. That's not on either. So there's an electrical button that I'm not seeing. Panel lights. On. I'm gonna turn all these on. Nope. Oh, there we go. Avionics on. There we go. Aerobatic trim flats. There we go. Okay. So, Greenfield ground, Springfield ground. We're going to depart to the east.
Springfield ground, Squidward 8.
And I'm going to turn on progressive taxi. That's the only thing I'm going to turn on, but it's kind of helpful. I'm not going to lie. Fly and save.
Ready to taxi departure to the east with Mike.
Oh yeah, this plane looks fun. Look at this thing.
Taxiway cross runway tree 2 Bravo. Contact tower on 119.9 when ready.
Hold short of
Taxiing
hold short runway 2 using taxiway cross
32
Bravo. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the map so I know where I'm going. GPS tracking is on. And now, do I see... Okay, so we're supposed to go that way. Okay. Almost killed the engine by going to idle there. Okay. So let's go ahead and get turned around here. Alright, so we're going that way. Cross 32 Bravo. The bad thing is I can't see. I move myself up. Yeah, there we go. Now I can kind of see. I was about to say, that's the only thing about these tail draggers. Carson, that's how I was doing. What'd you tell him? Alright, so we have permission to cross runway 31 here. Or is that runway 11? I can't tell. I don't care. It is what it is. Okay, yeah. I had to make sure we were still going the same way. But yeah, we're going the right way. Go ahead and start slowing down because that runway is our active runway that we're going to be pulling out onto. And I don't want to pull onto the runway like I've been doing. Let's go ahead and start stopping. That's a tail dragger. You gotta be careful because you will nose down. And prop strike. Let's not do that. Crash him before we even get onto the runway. Alright, so let's go ahead and contact tower. And request takeoff VFR. The normal you're fine, I guess. They asked why I don't know for sure. Told him because he's still sleeping when I left this morning. I had talked too much before now. Gotcha. Alright, so let's see if we can tail up. There we go.
Squidward 89er, did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah, I heard you.
Cleared for takeoff runway 2 Squidward 89er.
Alright, so we are going to take off here and we're going to head for your town, Stratford. So it should be to the east. Alright, there it is. Tails up, nose up. Got a truck in the middle of the runway there. That's safe. You gotta love it. Alright, so going to Stratford here. We're going to head out to the east. Now, I don't remember, is the airport south or north of the highway?
Springfield Tower, Squidward 89er, continue for east departure.
I don't remember. I think it's north of the highway, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah. This looks like 44 here. We'll find out. It's either 44 or James River Freeway. We'll find out which. Looks like 44. And we're headed east, so I would assume it's 44, but we'll definitely find out.
Squidward 89er, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Springfield Tower, Squidward 89er, frequency change.
That's after Kansas Expressway? Okay. Okay, here's the diamond intersection, right? That looks like the diamond intersection. That's what's its place, crossing, we might be over James River Freeway then. 'Cause I think that's Kansas Expressway there, isn't it? What has the diamond in Springfield? Because I honestly don't remember. Yeah, okay. So that was Kansas, so this has got to be 44, or is this James River? Because if it's James River, I need to go north. Because I don't know, I used to live in Springfield, but it's been years since I've drove through there regularly. Except when we go out to visit my mom, which we're actually going to be going out towards Springfield this weekend. Keep going for a second, you'll tell me? Okay. This looks like 44. These exits look very familiar. Now keep in mind, the buildings aren't going to be exactly right. Here, let's get a better look. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Let's not crash, not crash, not crashing. Haha, look at that. That's not what I meant to do, though. Hold on. I think I spun it just too much. Let's try this again, a little bit gentler. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. That was fun. That's 44? Okay. Yeah, because here's all the trucks. So this is where 160, I think it is, meets 44. Because there's the Peterbilt dealer and all that. So, yep, we're going the right way. In fact, we'll be coming in towards Stratford here shortly. Prime Inc. There we go. Thank you. That's what I meant. You knew what I meant. Alright. But there's a Peterbilt dealer over there somewhere, isn't there? I think there is. I didn't see the huge American flag that you usually see. There's the ketchup place. There you go. So am I into Stratford? You're going to have to let me know when I'm into Stratford. Because my map doesn't really show me anything other than kind of where I'm kind of at. Oh, and there's kind of a 30-second delay. So, I don't know. Actually, the delay on Twitch isn't too bad today. Need to go to the right a little bit? Okay. I'm also pulling up, oh, let's not crash. I'm pulling up on, Google Maps where, Stratford is, so. There's a big building of some kind, for some reason. Looking for those big buildings. Now go to the left. I think we're coming into Stratford now. Yep. There we go. We're coming into Stratford. John Deere? Okay, I got you. All those twisty turns make your tummy. Well, this is also the first time I'm flying this plane here, so... Alright, so this is Stratford here. Pulling G's, major G's. Yeah, me and Shelby, whenever she was considered a job in Springfield, we were actually thinking about moving to Stafford, but she didn't get the job in Springfield, so... But yeah, there was a house over here somewhere that was actually for rent, and we were looking at it. Just flew over your apartment? Nice. You should go outside and wave hi. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. You won't actually see me. But yeah. Like, the buildings aren't 100% accurate. Me and Shelby found that out last night, flying around our hometown, which I'm not going to say. But anyways, but it's still close enough that you kind of know where, you know, where you're at, if that makes sense. Like, you can still fly VFR. Still nobody's answered me on the VOR stuff, which is a little concerning. Alright, we're all in Springfield. I'd say Springfield should be back this way. Let's go fly over downtown St. Louis. Downtown Springfield. Check that out. I'm gonna go ahead and minimize ATC. Get paranoid. So we do have people flying out here. And my place of work's like a huge house. Yeah. We found out Shelby's was her place of work was kind of the same way. And it's kind of funny. My place of work looks like a huge house too. Oh wait, it is. Good thing about being retired at 31. And do whatever. Ooh, let's not crash into the. You said that was John Deere, I guess. Let's not crash into that. Good thing about being retired at 31, though. There we go. See, I'm getting used to the airplane. Like I said, you can go downstairs and get breakfast, come back upstairs, and go to work. Exactly. I'm surprised nobody said it this stream yet, but do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Oh, let's not land on 44. That would be bad. I mean, I guess I could land on 44, but let's not. Let's not say we didn't. As somebody I know used to say all the time. Is it bad that I kind of want to try to fly under that bridge over there? Let's not run into a tree. Yeah, let's not do that either. That should be somewhere over here. Is that, I think it's right there. The huge, fireworks place. No, that's it. Haha, fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. Whoa, let's not crash. Let's not crash. Wow, we didn't die. Prime is going out of business. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me at all if Prime went out of business. Not one bit. I guess I can go down towards Nixa, my old stomping grounds. If I can remember where. So this should be no, this isn't James River Freeway. RBX, they're saying make more money than Prime. Oof. Big oof on that one. I kind of need to pull back my engine RPMs too, because they were definitely above the red. 40 trucks at the most. Oof. Damn. That'd be part of the reason why they're making so much money. Less overhead. But Prime is fucking massive. Then people watch. 5 on Twitch, 5 on Facebook. Been pretty good. Yeah, I'm definitely getting used to this plane now. And the only assist we have turned on is the... still working on my truck tonight? I should be as soon as Travis gets off work. Nice. Indoor pool and everything. Couple high rises here, and oh, there's the Springfield Cardinals. I think it's Springfield Cardinal. Yeah, Springfield Cardinals. Whee! There's the stadium. I think that's one of the hospitals over there. Not sure. I don't remember. It's been too damn long. She is. Yep, she's at work right now watching. That's Mercy? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now, I think I'm going the right way. I'm not sure. Where is this Bass Pro coming up? It almost looks like Bass Pro, but I'm not 100% sure. But it looks like Bass Pro. Used to be the biggest Bass Pro in the world. Let's get a good look. Not that good. There we go. Yep, that's Bass Pro. That's Bass Pro. On Campbell. Yep. Used to be the biggest Bass Pro in the world, and then they built that one in Kentucky. So if that's Campbell, Campbell should take us down past the Krispy Kreme and then all the way to Nixa. Right? Yeah, I think so. If I'm following the right... south. Yep. Yep, this is Campbell. Because it's going north-south. Our messages on the chat today. Hell yeah. Like I said, I want to hand fly around the world, but I've got to get everything working. Incredible pizza. Yeah. And then this question mark. I think that's Krispy Kreme, or is it on the other side of the bridge? I don't remember. It's over here somewhere. I used to work. Whenever I was in high school, I worked at the Krispy Kreme. I just don't remember exactly where it is. I think it's right down there. Yeah, because there's AutoZone or O'Reilly's or wherever the hell it is. And then here's James River Freeway. This is actually James River. Then libraries over there. It's so weird seeing all this. Like, that is just too cool. Yeah. Yeah, I answered it, Shelby. My watch just started talking to me for no reason. That's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna fly down to Nixa. Just cause... I don't know. Because I can. I wonder if the go-kart track's gonna be...
Departure generic November 944 Hotel Charlie is 1,900 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
Generic November 944 Hotel Charlie.
Generic.
Springfield departure continue.
Branson. Yeah, we can do Branson. I think for Branson, I gotta go that way, which for you guys is that way. And then south. Or I could just fly into Branson. Like I said, I'm just curious if it's gonna have the strip club and the go-kart track. But I didn't see either, and we're coming into Nixa. And I haven't seen either yet. Land on Branson Lake? Hell yeah! That's why I was flying last night.
Please expedite your climb to 10,000 feet.
So that might be an actual player. That you're hearing on the radio. Now we are going to do VATSIM eventually, but I just haven't done it yet. Because I'm not confident enough on the radio to do VATSIM just yet. And actually, if I take Campbell, which is 13, I think, south all the way, it goes all the way to Branson, damn near. I just don't remember exactly where it goes. Hey, that's actually a McDonald's, and I worked there in high school too. When was I gonna do? I don't know that I'm gonna do Call of Duty anymore. I kind of suck at it. I kind of suck at Call of Duty. All right. I wonder if we can find my actual trailer I grew up in. Let me go over here and look. This looks familiar. Well, I didn't grow up in it. Senior year, I moved in with my dad, and he lived in a little trailer. Yep, right over there somewhere. I can't tell exactly where it was at. It's been too damn long. I'm way out of high school. Alright, so where do we want to go next? Get in the dodo, go to Branson? I think that's what you said. Alright, let's get in the dodo, go to Branson. Can't remember what the plane's called. World map. Search. Branson. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Parking. Okay. So let's go ahead and set this as departure. GA small. And prop jobs. There it is, the icon. That's the dodo. So we got that. And let's take that off and let's fly. Yep, then do Guam. All right. Again, we're just waiting for an answer on the VOR. What's today? Thursday? I think it's Thursday. Yep, it's Thursday. So all that stuff comes in tomorrow. Stream. You've been here for the whole hell yeah? Hell yeah, Tyler. Alright. This airport looks jank as fuck. Like, look at this. That, you can't tell me that doesn't look jank. We might have to get a pushback. I don't know if we can get a pushback. I don't know if we get ground service on the radio. Like, the pushback guy is there, but I don't know whether I can actually get him to do a pushback. Let's see. So, checklist. All electrical equipment off. Good. Master on. Which I think is down here. Nope. And is it up here? That's fuel. We'll be turning that on here in a second, but Ah, parachute isn't active. I still think that'd be cool to hit that at some point. There we go. Master. Master on. Fuel valve is up here. Turn that on. Check. Strobe on. Check. Throttle open 1/2 inch. That's about 1/2 inch. Check. Ignition. There it is. There we go. Tick. Throttle sets 2000. We're a little high. Check. Oil pressure is in the green. Throttle. And alternator's already out, but you know. Alright, exterior lights as required. So we're going to be tacking, nav, and land. Bilge can stay off for right now. Power level, retard to idle. And that's it. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Ooh, look at that. So, I'm guessing this is the lake you want me to land on? I can't tell. Like, is that a lake or river? Couple lakes. Yep, okay. Because I want to find the dam. I think the dam is like right here. Somewhere. Alright, so we just fly over to the... that way, the west. Alright, so we are going to turn to ground. Ooh, ground services. We do get... Okay, go back to clearance. So we're going to want to go to the west.
Ground Squidward 89er request taxi for west departure with Sierra.
Squidward 89er taxi to and hold short of runway 14. Contact tower on 118.4 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 14 Squidward 89er.
That's easy. Ground services. Request pushback.
Ground Squidward 89er requesting pushback.
Squidward 89er pushback request accepted.
Alright. I need to see outside. See where he's pushing us to and where we need to go. So I guess I need to push him to the right. Once he gets up here. Or I could just turn over to the right, you know, but whatever.
Ground Squidward 89er requesting pushback tuck to steer the aircraft to the right.
Squidward 89er, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Are we gonna get a follow me truck? That would be interesting. I'm pretty sure we're just going out there. Better watch out, dude. You're just like standing there.
Ground
That should be
Squidward
good.
89er requesting the end of pushback.
Squidward 89er request to end pushback received.
Alright. So let's get back in the plane here. Dude, you're like gonna have to move. Like, actually move. Okay. Dam is over off 165. Alright, yeah, we'll take a look. Because I can overfly the lake until we find the dam. Alright, let's go ahead and get her going. So I'm recenter on this. And we're going to zoom in here. Runway 14. Oof. So... park and brake off. And now we should be able to go. So I'm pretty sure 1-4 is right over here. So we'll find out here in a second. Yeah, after I get off stream tonight, while I'm waiting for Travis, then I will look and see if I can find what's going on with that VOR. Oh, that's not where I need to go. I need to go this way. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. There we go. Taxing a little fast, but that's okay. At least we got a map of the airport, huh? I mean, I really don't need... Whoa, I need brakes. That's the grass. Yeah. Like I said, taxiing a bit fast, but that is what it is. Getting a little dirt on the tires. Actually, what we're doing is introducing foreign object debris. All right, Tyler. But we're introducing foreign object debris onto the runway. But, it's a simulator. I wonder if they simulate that. Like, you know, freaking going down the runway and then all of a sudden you suck a rock into the intake. That would be interesting. That windstock is kind of in the middle of the taxiway. That's cool. Alright, we're going to actually hold short. Alright, go back to clearance. And now we're going to request takeoff.
Tower Squidward 89er ready at runway 14 departure to the west.
Squidward 89er cleared for takeoff. Runway 14 departure to the west approved.
Alright, we're cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway 14
Takeoff.
Squidward 89er.
We're cleared for takeoff. Alright, let's double check. Alright, I don't see anybody coming. Nope, nobody coming. Let's stay on the runway. A little bit fast there, but that's okay. Get back over here onto the runway. That would help. Still getting used to this. Alright, V1 rotates. Positive rate, gear up. Verify gear coming up. Gears up. We're good. Now we're going to go out to the west here. I'm going to go ahead and pull the RPMs back just a hair. You're back. Sweet. We just got into the air. So now I think I want to go this way. I think that's what I said.
Squidward 89er, continue for west departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Alright. So, let's see here. The lake's going to be off to the port side. And then I think the dam's at the very back. Make mac and cheese? Awesome. Hey Shelby, we're supposed to make homemade mac and cheese at some point. Maybe I'll do that for dinner tomorrow? Question mark? Yeah, tomorrow. We can do that for dinner tomorrow.
Squidward 89er, please acknowledge.
Tower Squidward 89er continue for west departure.
Alright, so let's see what's going on with this. We're a little bit nose up. There we go. We're getting trimmed out pretty good here. Speed's a little high. So we can actually bring that back. Gotta love the Ozarks. Freaking gorgeous. Look at this. There's the lake. There's... Is that Branson Lake? What do they call that lake? I forget. So what I want to do is come down here where the river is. Table Rock? Okay. That's what I wondered. We'll come back here to where the actual river is, and then we'll work our way up. Because I want to find the dam and see what it looks like in the sim. And we can actually minimize ATC. Lake of the Ozarks? Yeah.
89er, you are
Lake of the
reading
Ozarks is
clear.
actually
Maintaining
gorgeous.
en route.
Tower Squidward 89er frequency change.
Alright, so we're going to go down here to where the river is, and yeah, we'll see what happens. We actually did some, down here towards the end of the river, 2 years ago, I think it was, did some pretty good, not salmon, trout fishing. Really good trout fishing, actually. It's by Hatchery Road? Yeah. Well, there was a little lake, I don't know, almost like a resort, bunch of cabins. We were deer hunting out here in Branson, and my uncle rented a cabin near the, actually on the river. And days before deer season opened, we spent fishing. It was a nice little fishing trip. Good fishing spots too. I highly doubt the cabins will be on here, but we might see them. I also don't know exactly where they were at, so that would also help. Right? Right. Okay, so I'm not going to fly the river path completely. We cut off some of this. Actually, land right now if I want to. I don't want to, though. I want to see this, see if I can find the dam. That's a bridge. So I don't know if the dam's out here or not. Find the dam, I should land. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Alright, let's pause. There we go. I'm going to look up on Google Maps, see where the dam is, and then we can fly to it from there. Alright. Dewey Short Dam. I don't think that's it, though. Table Rock Dam. There we go. Okay, yeah, it is the Dewey Short Dam. Okay. Alright, so based on that, I need to go north, like way north. Like, almost like I'm going towards Silver Dollar City. Alright, so unpause. And we're just going to fly north. I'll find it. I'll find it. This game is absolutely gorgeous, though. You see this crap? Like, look at that. That is gorgeous. Let's not fly on the side of a mountain. That would be a bad day. Pull my RPMs back just a hair. We're still a little fast. 100 knots is definitely in the yellow. Track Family Fun Park, that's a nice place to go. I think I've been there. Isn't that where they have all the different go-kart tracks and whatnot? I think I've been over there. Yep. Yeah, I think I did that whenever I was a kid. It's been around for years and years. Alright, so we're coming towards civilization. I actually see more and more buildings, so that's a good sign. God, this is absolutely gorgeous. Ever been there? It's a lot of fun. Or it was a lot of fun back then, I don't know. No telling what it's like now. No telling what it's like now, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, I think I'm coming up on... Yep, okay. So, the dam should be right there. I'm going to nose up trim a little bit more. There we go. So I think what I'm going to do is go over the mountain here and then come down and land. And then we'll kind of, you know, boat over to the dam. But yeah, the dam should be right there where I marked with the mouse. Now just imagine this entire area was made simply because of that dam. It created this whole resort, and it created everything just by doing that dam. I mean, think about that. Freaking crazy to think about. Got a whole bunch of things jutting out into the water there. It's probably going to be, what do they call them? The places where you can park your boats at. The marinas. That's probably what those are, is marinas. The AI isn't super trained right now. Yeah, docks. The AI isn't super well trained yet, so a lot of things are still underwater that shouldn't be, but the AI is getting better. You know, people are complaining about all the stuff that was underwater in London. I mean, the AI's got to be trained. I mean, what do you want? People are like, oh, you can only play... Like, I'm getting 60 FPS right now. I've got a 2070 Super, and we're getting 60 FPS at ultra settings. Like, that is insane. Which, I mean, it's better than 1080 Ti, so that would be part of the reason why. But still, like, this is a damn good game. And plus, it's not like we're doing a racing sim. Where are we going next? You said you wanted to go to Guam, and nobody else is giving other ideas. So, I'm saying we go to Guam. Then how's the stream look for you guys? It should be 1080p, should be 60 frames per second. So hopefully it looks pretty good for you guys. Looks great, sweet. Alright, so we're coming up on the dam, or at least we should be coming up on the dam. I wonder if we can land on the off side of the dam and then go down the river, because that river going off of the dam is actually pretty damn wide. So the dam should be right around the corner here. I'm gonna go ahead and reduce speed. Let's go ahead and get flaps down. Alright, let's go ahead and focus on our landing here. Yep, there's the dam. Oh, wow. Yep, they've got it in here. Okay, so we're just going to land by the dam here. I don't know if this is going to work out too well. I had all that to land on. Yeah, we came down way too gentle. That's okay. I was spinning around here. Alright, so we are full flight idle. Trying to burn off some speed here. There we go. We hit a little hard, but not horribly. Let's go ahead and get that rudder down. There we go. That way we can steer in the water here. But God, this game looks good. I'm sorry, I still can't get over how good it looks. Like, look at that. That is absolutely insane. And we're on live weather, so in Branson, right now, out there where Tyler's at, right now, it is absolutely gorgeous weather. Going third person. Alright, I can do that. For some reason, we're really not moving that much. Are we paused? No, we aren't paused. Okay. I just wasn't letting them move it. Going catfishing a little bit? That'd be fun. I haven't been catfishing in a while. We got the Mississippi River out where I'm at. The Mississippi River is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, we got that out where I'm at. And I have to go all the way to Cape to get there. But, alright, let's start slowing down here. Trying to get some sideways forces because I have absolutely no brakes. Absolutely no brakes. I wonder if we could ramp, like, off of this and then just go airborne. We might try that here in a second. Good catfish does it? Nice. See, whenever I lived in Nixa, we didn't go to Branson that often. Which is weird, because it's only like, what, half an hour? If that. Maybe less. It's like, am I moving? But yeah, I'm moving. Alright, I want to see what the dam looks like. I think we're coming right up on the edge of the dam now. So I don't know what this is going to be like, but we can find out. So there's really nothing here. It just like goes straight and then off, and it's showing water the entire way. So what I might be able to do is get a run up and then just go off the side. That sounds fun. At least I think so. Yeah, that sounds fun. Alright, so let's get turned around here, and then I'm just gonna go balls to the wall, and we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna do it with full flaps, since we're taking off on the water. Foxtrot Delta, Uniform Sierra November. That's our, well, you guys can't see the call sign down there, but, yeah. 45 minutes from Stratford? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, Nixa is 15 minutes south of, Springfield, so... Alright, balls to the wall. Let's see what happens. I want to go just, like, off the side of the dam here. We might crash. We might not. Going under the bridge. And... Okay, so they don't have it as a dam. We crashed. So they don't have it as an actual, like, dam. They just have it like a waterfall. Alright, so let's go back to the main menu. And we're going to do Guam, I think. Unless anybody else in the chat wants their hometown done. Alright. G-U-A-M. Guam. Search. I'd say Guam shouldn't be total darkness right now. That kinda is. Oof. Departure airport. G. Guam. Let's do the actual airport. Should we do it at night? I don't think we should do it at night. I can make it daytime. I can make it daytime. The tiny island of Guam. Guam. Alright. Let's do... I need to fly all these. I paid for them all. I bought the premium, the 120 version of it. Let's do the Shock Ultra. Why not? So we got that. Close that. Custom departure, altitude from 1,600 feet. That sounds good. Airborne, 1640. That works. Let's fly it. Do it at night. I can change it back tonight once we get there. But I want to see it during the day first. All right, this has no GPS, so let's pull up this. And so I need to fly west, and then that'll have that there. Okay. Do I have a heading? I don't think I have a heading indicator. Yeah, I do. Okay. There it is. It's like way down there at the bottom. Okay, there's our heading. We overstressed. I wasn't even trying to do anything. Went too fast. That's kind of funny. Green screen's actually doing really good today. Alright, ready to fly. So I guess I gotta come back on throttle a little bit. It is a small plane. It's a little, like, bush plane. See? Little bush plane. Alright, got somebody in the back seat. Alright, there's our heading. Getting some weird artifacting. Unless it's trying to show texture. I don't know. That's kind of weird. She might be. She's also at work right now, so she has to, like, if customers come into the shop, then they've got to, she's got to help them out. Alright, so I need to be more westwardly. Yeah, multiplastic. multiplasking, because that's a word. Multitasking. I think that's Guam out there on the horizon. We'll find out. I might have spawned in too far out. And I don't know how to slew, so... Yep, now we're flying that way. Not very quickly, though, so...
Oakland Center, Savage Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Savage SAVG tree 0
yeah,
miles
that's kind of what I'm
southeast of
thinking.
Anderson.
So,
Request
let's go ahead and end, and I'm going to go back in a little bit closer. I thought it was, like, close enough, but apparently not at all. Alright, so let's do this. Says departure. That should be close enough. That should definitely be close enough. Making sure that still works. And nobody's answered on the thing yet. Alright. So now we're actually in Guam. So why'd you want to see Guam? Think of joining the Navy? Or the Air Force? They got an air base over there too. But I've got a friend, actually. So we went too fast. I got a friend stationed in Guam right now, actually. She's a, I think she made up to lieutenant now. She's a lieutenant in the Navy. 03. Good old Megan Morrison. Mimo. That's what I call her. So, I retarded the throttle back, so that way we're not overspeeding again. Nope, just heard of it, looked it up, and it's pretty. Yep. Looks pretty. Yeah, my friend, she posts some pretty awesome photos on her Facebook page. Oh, that'll shake, roll, and roll you.
Tower, Savage Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra is 2 miles south with Yankee for touch and go.
Savage Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, Agania Tower. Fly left traffic, runway 24 left. Altimeter 29.9 wind 268 at tree.
Fly left traffic, runway 24 left, Savage X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Alright, so that's gotta be it right there. So he wants on left-hand traffic.
Agania Tower, Savage Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra is unfamiliar with the area. Request directions to the airport.
Savage X-Ray Golf Sierra Airport is 11 o'clock, 2 miles.
Yep, that's it. Alright, so left-hand traffic pattern. So that's going to be over here. probably get some speed up here. But yeah, I want to do a touch and go. And he said we're doing 2-4 left. I think that's what he said. Let's see. Try left, 2-4 left.
Savage X-ray Golf Sierra clear touch and go left traffic runway 24 left. Wind 268 at tree.
Alright, we're clear for land. We're on our downwind right now, getting ready to turn to base. And waiting. We're actually trimmed out pretty damn well. A little low. And that looks like a 45 degree. Alright, let's turn base. I don't know. Might go over to Sasebo, Japan, and see what the Navy base looks like. I was stationed there a couple years ago, quite a few years ago. Ooh, yeah, our turn base to final is going to be a little interesting here. We're a little bit off. Let's go ahead and cut power. Doing like a bush approach right now. This is 2-4 right. We need to be on 2-4 left. Let's go ahead and get over at 2-4 left. There are no PAPI lights. Could go to China and get COVID. You don't have to go to China anymore to get COVID. You just go outside. Got our buddy just tested positive. Alright, cutting power, coming down. See if we can get right on that threshold. Do what? My buddy actually tested positive for COVID. 2-4 left. We are on the right runway. Fly runway heading. There we go. That looks good. And we're just going to come down nice and gentle. Put right on them. There we go. And touch and go means we go. Yeah, I hope so too. He's young, so he'll be all right. We do a barrel roll. There we go. Yeah, celebratory barrel roll in there. I want to barrel roll a big airliner. I'm getting used to these planes though. Oh, that's interesting. If you want to turn a certain way upside down, you can kind of just do the opposite. That's cool. Look at me go. Look at that. I'm figuring out how to actually fly upside down. That's cool. Alright, let's flip it back over. And let's go to Japan. Alright, so in order to go to Japan here, we're going to end. Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow on the mic there. Hopefully you guys didn't have earbuds in. That would have sucked. Alright, world map. Sasebo, Japan. So from here, Japan is this way. There we go. I'm trying to remember where Sasebo. So I think this is Kyushu. Island of Kyushu. Alright, hold on a second. It's been way too many years. Way too many years. All right. Searching. Searching. Search. Saspo. All right. So it is right up here somewhere. Flowers have been delivered. Okay, good. Okay, it should be this right up here. So we're gonna set this as departure. Fly. And we'll do the same one. Hello, he does what he wants. I just make suggestions sometimes. There we go. Greece. Yeah, I can do Greece. Sorry, Shelby. I didn't see that until just now. But yeah, I can do Greece next. It's kind of funny. Once we get to Greece, I'll tell you why it's funny. But yeah. I do want to see Saspo first. See if we can fly on one of the aircraft carriers. No, it'll be LHA. Ready to fly. So, okay, this is not what I want. Okay, I know where I'm at. We're actually right over the base. Yep, right over the base. Look at that. Let's actually fly out here so I can come back in. Restart. Pull back on the throttle. Alright, so there's the base. There is the harbor office. This actually looks pretty damn good, considering. That's the barracks right there. It's many more stories than... Really? This is gonna get annoying, isn't it? Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna fly around a little bit better, and then come in low. So we're gonna head back south. And then we'll come in. So we'll fly out past the harbor. I just gotta keep my speeds down. So we'll head out here towards the Maibata Ordnance Facility. Oh, watch that speed. Well, there's the Maibata. This right here. That's the Maibata Ordnance Facility. And over here is the base. I just gotta watch my speed. And that's one of the fuel depots over there. Yep, that's a ordnance facility. All those buildings you see are actually bunkers. They definitely don't look like that in real life. Alright, so we're gonna fly out here towards Yokosuka. Or, I can't remember exactly what the fuel ordnance facility out there is called. But anyways, this is where the LCACs, have you seen those big-ass Navy hovercraft? This is actually where they're stationed at in Japan. This is where they used to be at, was over here. I forget the name of this facility. But you should be able to see... There should be the actual ramp into the water. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Yep, there's the ramp. So the LCACs, those big hovercraft, this is where they used to be stationed at, and that's the big ramp that they would use to get into the water. Everybody complained that they were too damn loud, so now they're over here. So whenever I was stationed in Japan, I did harbor patrol, which was patrolling this entire harbor here. So that's the Harioshima which means Hario Island ordnance facility is back over that way. I don't know how much of this I'm supposed to actually say, so... so yeah, let's go over, I'll show you where the LCACs are at now, and then we'll fly back towards the base. Now in Greece, I don't think I can actually tell you what's what. I don't think I'm legally able to, but we'll see. Oh, you're worried. No worries. No worries at all. There's a little farmland. Little Japanese farmers get their little orchards going. Alright, so everybody complained about the hovercraft, the LCACs, over there where I showed you. So now they're over here. We have a spammer. Ah, gotcha. It happens. Just block him. Block him. Ban him. Alright. Coming in here. So, yeah. So this is the fuel facility. I forget what it's called. Yakuza? No, that's Japanese mob. But anyways, so that building's actually much bigger in real life. So anyway, so this is Pet. That's actually really funny. The things they have as parking lots over here for some reason are actually fuel tanks in real life. But I don't know why they have them as parking lots, but then that's where the LCACs come out of the water at now. But yeah, you see those parking lots? Yeah, that's actually fuel tanks in real life. Oh, no. That is a parking lot. Never mind. These are the fuel tanks. Right there. How did I overstress? Weird. Where am I? Sasebo, Japan. That's where we're at. And then, guys, if you're on Facebook and you have stars, I can now accept stars because I'm cool like that. All right. So this is the base. I'm just seeing exactly where we're at here. So they don't have any of the ships. Weird. That's retarded. I guess I'm just gonna pull throttle back to 0 and just slowly come down. I don't know. I guess I just want to watch my speed there. Stars, it's kind of like bits. So Twitch has bits, Facebook has stars. So something cool about this, you see this big ass square? So back in the day, like literally World War II, this was one huge ass dry dock. So over here, this little opening, there's actually an underwater wall that they can fill with air, and it'll float up to the top here. They can drain this entire basin over here. Like this entire thing here can be turned into one massive fuel dock. It's actually pretty sweet. Then I'm gonna see if you can see the fuel docks that are actually in operation these days. Yep, there's a dry dock. It's exactly what that is. Yep, that right there is a dry dock. I wonder if I can find my old apartment complex where I lived at in Japan. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I gotta think of through my head what I can actually say and what I can't. Because some of it's OPSEC, operational security. Even though I'm out of the Navy, still don't need to be saying it. But yeah, that's a... so this is shipyards. And that entire place over there, like I said, that's just one big dry dock. They can empty out the water of that entire square there. Now this is the actual harbor operations. And what you can't see is all the underwater piers. But yeah, this is the naval base. It does not look like this hardly at all, but yeah, I can still see what's what. That's the Nex, that's MWR, that's Fleet Landing. Yeah, pretty damn cool. That building, that orange building, is actually a McDonald's. That's cool. Parking garage. Pretty damn neat. Pretty damn neat. Alright, so Greece next. Escape? Nope. End. So we are going to go to the island of Crete. Island of Crete, but they call it Crete. And yeah, I'll show you around base over there as much as I can. So it's not the US Navy that has a problem with me saying what's what. It's actually the Greek government. The Greek government has no say over me, so I might just tell them to fuck off. We'll see. So we're gonna go back to live because it should be daytime in Greece right now. Nope, it's not. So we're going to go out of here, and we're going to park on the Navy Loop. Yeah, we'll just park over here. I kind of was... I don't know. We might try landing in the harbor. So we might go back to the Dodo. Well, you guys call it the Dodo. It's the Icon. I do like how the Icon flies. So that's kind of nice. Alright, so we are going to set that ramp 76 as our departure. And I'm going to show you guys something kind of cool over here. So I've already been here. Spoiler alert. Meh. So the entire base is 3/4 of a mile long from front gate to back gate. So it's a tiny one road base. A lot of the buildings aren't there that are supposed to be there. Like not even like in, you know, like stupid flight sim ways. So ready to fly. So let's go ahead and turn the weather. Where's the weather? Travel to. Oh, that's cool. VFR map. I don't know how to change the weather. Is it because I'm set to live weather? It might be. I might not be able to change it. That's retarded. So let me go back. Go back out. Make it daytime. So I'm still gonna park over here. That'll be funny. That's actually not parking, but not real life, but they think it is. So fuck it, right? All players and custom. All right, so let's go ahead and make it daytime. And try this again. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we are... at the fuel depot, or at least what it thinks is a fuel depot. So, real world it's not, so let's go ahead and turn on master. On. Fuel on. And let's start this bitch.
Suited ground Squidward 89er requesting pushback. Suited ground Squidward 89er, no pushback tug is available to answer your request.
Okay.
Suited ground Squidward 89er with Quebec request taxi to the active departing straight out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Squidward 89er taxi to and hold short of runway 29er left using taxiway Charlie Cross runway 29er. Contact tower.
So I want to go over that
118.125
way.
when
Let's see
ready.
if I can turn.
Taxiing hold short runway 29er left using taxiway
see what
Charlie
happens.
Cross runway 29er Squidward 89er.
Okay, we can go straight through it. Okay. Seems legit. Alright, so that road, you can't see it from the runway at all, real life. Let me zoom in here and see. Okay, so where I'm at now is actually the base. So, like, legitimately what I'm driving on would be actually the base. It's actually kind of funny. We'll come down here and you can actually see the softball field for the base. But yeah, all these buildings that they have as warehouses are actually like the galley and the barracks and all that. So this up here is legitimately like the softball field for the base. The front gate's like right there somewhere. But yeah, I was just trying to see what all was here. But yeah, this is the softball field for the base. And like I said, there's usually a big ass fence here. Sign saying keep the fuck out. And yeah, this out here where they have all these vehicles, that's the boneyard. And that's legitimately there. Like, but yeah, it's definitely not on the base, like on the flight line. Alright, so let's head on out down here to where we're supposed to be at, and then I'm going to fly towards Hanya Harbor. But yeah, so that's what's on the base, and yeah. So they didn't include very much of it, which is fine. They said that they weren't going to be, but they were intentionally going to mess up military bases. And that's a good point, because you don't want somebody ill-intended to use the game to plan an attack on the base, because that would be bad. So what sucks is, so the island of Crete is directly in between Turkey and Greece, right? So right now it belongs to Greece, but Turkey still thinks it's theirs. So all the time you have Turkish aircraft flying into Greek airspace, and I'm talking like actual military jets. This over here on the other side of the runway is all the Hellenic Air Force, the Greece Air Force. So all hours of the day, if you live on base, you just hear jets taking off with full afterburners. And the whole reason is because Turkey's fucking with them. And so the Greece has to go out and fuck back. I'll overfly the, so all that where they have general aircraft parked at, that's actually the Hellenic Air Force base. But Greek law doesn't allow for photos of the bases and whatnot. There's a plane stop. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take off. Positive brake gear up. They're getting a little butt hurt. So anyways, yeah, this entire area over here is just
Request flight following.
Yeah, this is pretty much out here. You'll see a whole bunch of F-16s parked. And yeah, it's Hellenic Air Force.
Squidward 89er.
So we're gonna head over here towards Hania.
Contact 1 mile south of Sudan 900 feet.
How long am I staying on for? Probably another 2 hours or so. I usually try to stream 5 hours
Squidward 89er.
until 5 p.m. Ooh, I want to see what the what they did for the NATO pier over here. So I did harbor patrol in Greece as well, and this is the NATO pier. So it's not Greece's, it's not the U.S.'s Navy's. It's actually just for anybody who's in NATO to use. And then the U.S. Navy provides security for it. So again, I gotta be careful what I say and what I don't, because I can't say too much. But yeah, it's I had a lot of fun in Greece. It was my first duty station. It was a good duty station for your first. Definitely got spoiled being there. Oh wow, they're actually showing a lot. Okay. That's retarded. Okay. I might turn stresses off since we're just messing around. Because that's going to get annoying. Yeah, I think we're going to turn that off. So let's go ahead and turn on all assist, because why not? There we go. Alright, so are they going to start up my aircraft forward to me? Once I turned on all assist? Nope, apparently not. So that. All these, all those. Turn that on. And start it up.
Suda ground Squidward 89er requesting pushback.
There is no pushback.
No pushback tug is available to answer your request.
Suda ground Squidward 89er with Quebec request taxi to the active straight out departure.
Squidward 89er taxi to and hold short of runway 29er left via taxiway Charlie cross runway 29er. Contact tower on 118.125 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 29er left using taxiway Charlie cross runway 29er Squidward 89er.
They're gonna yell at me. You're not cleared to talk off.
Squidward 89er, you were not cleared to take off.
Yep. There they go. Yelling at me.
Suda approach Squidward 89er is type icon A5 1 miles southeast of Suda. Request flight following.
What's going on, Motorcycle Tech? Long time, brother.
Squawk Tree 77 Squidward 89er. Squidward 89er radar contact 1 mile southeast of Suda 800 feet.
Please do. It's annoying. Yeah, I turned it all off. Alright, so coming back down here to the NATO pier, what I was trying to say. Again, I don't want to be the guy that causes it to get attacked, so I'm just going to say that this is a NATO pier down here. That's common knowledge. Yeah, I had a lot of fun in Greece. A lot of fun. Let's go ahead and get gear up. And my flaps up? Yep, my flaps are up. Just been busy? I get it. I get it. Alright, so overstress is turned off so I can go as fast as I effing want to. Yeah, and you can see how there's ships at the pier that would be there. But they're, you know, not rendered. Yeah, the thing that sucks is there's no, like, actual port operations down there. So, I mean, there's tugs and whatnot. But, like, there's nowhere to, like, we just hung out on the patrol boats. It's kind of sucked. There's a really nice restaurant right there on the pier. Blurry, can't see anything. The stream's blurry. If the stream's blurry, restart. Yeah, just refresh. Because it's still saying 0 dropped frames. Like, the entire time we've been streaming, I have 0 dropped frames. Which is pretty fucking awesome. The new NVEC encoder is just complete beast. Oh, stall. Alright, let's go towards Suda. Go towards Suda Harbor, and then I'll cross over to Hanya. To Hanya's Harbor. You got it better? Good. I still can't get over how good this game looks. Like, look at that water. That is just insane how good it looks. Oh, and you know, I fly upside down. I'm cool like that. We need to go over this way more, so we're actually going towards the harbor. There we go. Fox, you're just showing off. Yep. You're not wrong. Fuck no. I'm flying with the HOTAS. Hands on throttle and stick. It's just a little cheap one from Thrustmaster. It's the T-Flight HOTAS X. HOTAS X. I mean, it's not cheap. It's like $100, but it's cheaper than like the Yoke, which is like almost 1,000. So yeah, I don't think I could do this. Mouse and keyboard, like fly upside down and whatnot. What did you come back to? You know, do a barrel roll. Come on, do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. There we go. We did a barrel roll. You know, less than 100 feet off the water. 'Cause I'm cool like that. Flying upside down. Jay, you remember tech from the old ATS days. I've thought about getting back on ATS at some point, but I don't know. One fly Thrustmaster, blah blah blah. That is way too much. I think I know what you're talking about though. Where am I going? So this is the city of Suda. There's actually a lot more to it in real life than what they're showing here. This is the city of Suda. We're gonna fly across to the city of Hanya, and I'm gonna see what the harbor looks like in game. Because these are all places I've been real life, so I'm trying to see. Now, real life, there's not in its many trees like at all. Like, this is way too green, way too fucking green. So in the summer, it will rain for the last time. All right, Tyler. It'll rain for the last time in like April. What happens if I crash or something? Nothing right now, because I turned everything off, because we're just fucking around. We're sightseeing. We're not trying to be realistic right now at all. That's why I took off from the taxiway back there. We're literally just looking around different places in the world, because VOR isn't working right now for the 152. And the whole plan is to fly the 152 around the world. But yeah, VOR isn't working right now, and I need VOR working in order to be able to do it. Alright, so I am trying to see. That should be the lighthouse and harbor over there. We'll find out. Looks like it. Do I know my way around, or what? Or what? So yeah, looks like that's the harbor. Oh, they didn't put a lighthouse out there where there's a lighthouse at. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna land out here, and then we'll taxi into the harbor and take a look around. Virus, what's going on? We're just over here effing around in Flight Sim, since VOR isn't working for the 152 like it's supposed to be. Oh, let's not crash. Maybe I can land in the harbor. You think? That'd be pretty cool. If I can pull this off, shit. Come on, get down, get down, get down, get down, flare. Let it down. Yep, we're gonna go over. We're gonna have to put landing gear down. We're fucked. You can see the ground through the bottom of the plane. How does the game work for online? Apparently you can like set it to multiplayer, and then you can group up with your friends on a single server, or you can group up with the world. What did I do? I tried to land and fucked it up. So let's see if I can travel. See, I wish I knew how to slew. I could just slew into the air. Controls. Keyboard. Game have a microphone when you fly with everyone. Can you physically see them? So with everybody else around you, you can physically see them. I don't see a setting in audio to be able to actually talk to people. So hopefully they fix that. I know it's on the wish list to get done. Sounds, here we go. Communication section default, morning sounds. Yeah, so I don't see a, like, talking to other people. I mean, I can see other players, and if they crash into me, it would be a bad day. But I don't see, like, anything else. Yeah, if I would have made it, like, if I would have slid across and back into the water, we actually would have been fine. But I didn't do that. So virus, like, the best thing for that is going to be VATSIM. So if you do VATSIM, then you'll be able to talk to other players, but they're really strict on how they do stuff. So let's go ahead and turn everything on here. Master on, fuel on, and start it up. And because this is super realistic, I'm just gonna, you know, go through.
Ground Squidward 89er ready to taxi straight out departure with Quebec.
Yeah, VATSIM takes some real getting used to. I'm still not confident enough to do VATSIM. And right now we're just effing around. I'm not trying to be realistic at all. Pause the brake, gear up. So we're gonna go try that again. There's them yell at me because I took off without clearance. But yeah, we're just fucking around right now. How much is VATSIM? VATSIM is free. VATSIM is 100% free. You have to own the game, but the VATSIM plugin for the game is free.
Squidward 89er is type icon A51 miles south of Suda. Request flight following.
Squidward 89er Suda approach.
But yeah, VATSIM's free.
Squawk 2657 Squidward 89er.
Squidward 89er radar contact 1 mile south of Suda 900 feet. Altimeter 29er decimal 89er.
Copy Squidward 89er.
Do a barrel roll. Yeah, it wasn't a barrel roll. That's okay. So we're gonna go back over to where we were at. Yeah, I'm gonna try that again. I have HOTUS, so hands on throttle and stick. I don't have yoke and pedals yet. They're in the plans to be got, but right now it's a Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTUS X thing. It works pretty good. The biggest thing about it is if you get the one I have, the T-Flight, on the bottom of the stick, there's a little screw that adjusts the tension. I turned that to all the way loose. Like, all the way loose. It's so much easier. Okay, I'm showing off a little bit. Now, real world, I don't think the icon would put up with these stresses. Because the winds are upside down of where they're supposed to be at. So, the stresses, instead of the plane hanging from the wings, it's pretty much the exact opposite stress of what the wings are made to do, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I think I said that right. I thought that's how you play the game. Yes, I play the game, you know. You know, just, I love this huge windshield, though. You can just, like, look down and, you know, crash into the ground and... yeah, we need to go more that way. So we're going to go try that again. I'm going to try to land outside the harbor and then go into the harbor. Last time I tried landing in the harbor, and that was not a good idea. Like, at all. Alright, let's go ahead and get flipped over. I think I'm flipped over. Nope. That was a mistake. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. There we go. I saved it. We almost died. So the bad thing is, whenever I was rolling... and there it is. And of course... Alright, maybe flying upside down isn't the best idea. Alright guys, I'm taking... how do you play it in 4K? I haven't had a computer with 4K monitor. I'll play game in Ultra. So I'm playing in 1080p with Ultra settings turned on. And it's pretty good. I don't have 4K. So, because there was no reason for me to get a 4K. Because I stream in 1080p. And my monitor goes up to 280 hertz. So, yeah, there was no reason. Alright, so let's go ahead and go here. Any requests? Where are we going around the world? I've been everywhere I want to be today. Greece, Japan, Springfield, Missouri, St. Louis, Missouri. We can go anywhere in the world. Yeah, I've got the Asus TUF monitor. It's 280 hertz of 1080p, and it is absolutely amazing. I'd also turn the assistance back off, I guess. Yeah, we'll go back true to life. Mainly because people were talking about how impossible this game is to fly. So I'm going in assistance. Everything is set to true to life. That means everything's turned off. Key West, Florida. We can do that. General, just to show you guys, I am on ultra settings. There you go, ultra settings. VSync, I need off because I have a 240 hertz monitor and I definitely don't want the FPS limit. All right, apply and save. So Key West, Florida. Key West International. And we can go back to live conditions. Live players, live, close. So the Florida Keys. So I'm going to take off runway 9. I actually need to get on parking. What plane? Should we stay on the Icon? Yeah, we can stay on the Icon. Actually, I'm going to spawn just off. So that way we don't have to do startup or anything. It'll spawn us in the air. Yeah, we're on full ultra settings. I need to change the stream name, I guess. You want to see Yellowstone? Okay. We will go there next. Just remind me, Shelby. Alright, so what are we doing? Messing around? There we go. Messing around, ultra settings, 2070 Super, 3700X, 1080p, 60 frames per second. Well, if I can, I was busy for 20 minutes and came back and then chat blew up. Yep. That's what happens. Alright, ready to fly. Let's close that. Close that. Alright, so we are in the Florida Keys now. Oh wow, there's a bunch of people who live out here apparently. Look at that. You got softball fields, baseball fields. And an overstressed aircraft. That's what happens when we turn all the assists back on. Oh, that felt good. Alright, so this time we're not going to overstress. They're on the ocean. What do you expect? Oh, yeah. Yellowstone National Park you should go by after Derby. Yep, that'd be a good idea. So, Shelby is a big Yellowstone fan, like the show. So she wants to see the actual, like, real life Yellowstone Ranch. I don't know if it's going to be mapped or not. We'll find out. Look at all the marinas. Like, you would think it'd be, like, super cool. Like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Anyways, but you would think it would be really cool to live in the Keys, but yeah. It should be mapped. I hope so. Yeah, because they have photosologram and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it should be mapped. Because of the photogrammetry. But anyways, you would think the Keys would be awesome, but then you get hurricane season, and that would suck. So my gear up or down? Gear's up, okay. Like, could you imagine if you, like, lived in the Keys and had Icon, you could literally, like, do this, like, fly around, land, drive to your house. Because, I mean, look at this. People got, they got, like, a little canal going to their house. Like, I want to imagine, like, I live right over there, and we're going to go home. Let's see if I can do this. I wonder if I could, legitimately float through the canal. What's our speed like? 85? We're good. I always overestimate coming in for a landing, though, with this Icon. Because the Icon takes a lot more room to stop than you think it does. So I think it was that opening, like, right there. Flare, flare. There is no brake. Should slow us down pretty good. Yep, it's slowing us down. So the Florida Keys do not look good on the ground, like, at all. I'm guessing I'm probably gonna have to wait until all the data streams in and the textures kind of correct themselves. It's slowly happening, which is weird. I got a 400 connection. It should be streaming in, like, immediately. Yeah, from the ground, or from the sky, it looked amazing. But from the ground here, it doesn't look as good. Let's go ahead and zoom in here and see. Okay, so I came into the wrong place. I was talking about going here, but we came in here instead. So I'm going to turn around and see if we can actually go to, like, that house I was thinking of. I need a rudder. Let's go ahead and put the rudder down. That should help me steer better. Because for some reason I wasn't wanting to turn, like, all the way around, so... It's still not wanting to. That's weird. Get more air across the rudder? If that'll kick me around? Yeah, that kicked me around. I think maybe the wind's kicking up, but no, the waves aren't. Yeah, I want to see if I can get into, like if I lived over here, if I could get in and actually see. Like, actually get to, like, my house or whatever. I don't have anything for dinner tonight, so take something out of leave before, so I get home. Won't be out right away, unless you want me to bring food out later after I talk to Odessa. I mean, if you want to, I can always get food out while I'm out. But yeah, I'm going to be over at Travis's fixing the truck, because it needs a new hub assembly. So we're going to get that done tonight. That'll be fun. I feel like this was a lot higher, like, resolution from this guy. I think it, like, just took a shit as soon as we landed. Gotta love it. Ultra settings, guys. And as soon as you get on the ground, looks like crap. Alright, so I think the entryway was right over here somewhere. We'll see. I mean, if you want to... So, we just hit something invisible. Did we beach? And now we're stuck. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so there's like an invisible line there. And I'm thinking that's what we hit. Whatever that invisible line is. Okay, I think we're off of it. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe so. That's fun. Okay, Yellowstone next. I'm gonna get the extra, so we can actually fly around extra. Alright, so where did she say that was? Darby, Montana. Alright, so answer this. Make something for you guys. If you want to. Alright, real life. Real life Yellowstone Ranch. Letton property is a real Montana ranch. In fact, real 5,000 square foot log mansion in Montana. Blah, blah, blah. Can visit. So, what I'm trying to do, somebody, I mean, that's up to you. Like I said, I can get something while I'm out, before I go out there. Or if you want to bring something out to us. That's kind of up to you. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where this Yellowstone Ranch is at. I wonder if I just search Yellowstone Ranch in maps. Alright, so Darby, Montana. So let's search. Sorry, I'm just trying to find an actual address. You guys can find an address for the Yellowstone Ranch. Put it in the chat. That's what I'm looking for right now. That ranch is actually a Chief Joseph Ranch. Yeah. Trying to find an address. There we go. Nope, that's a P.O. box. Oh, there we go. 125 Appaloosa Trail. Darby, Montana. Alright. So now we do that in Google, and then I get the GPS coordinates. The 125 Appaloosa Trail. Sorry, guys, we're getting this done. All right. Oh, yeah, that's a nice big ranch. Okay, so now I get... All right, 45.9987925 minus 114.1707705. All right, so let's see if we got it. Fix something or pick something up because I'll probably be asleep by the time we get back home. Anyways, we have dinner together since I work 5 every day. Yep. All right, so it should be out here somewhere. Whoa, that's gonna overstress. Let's not overstress. Okay, so now I know what I'm looking for. There's the river. That river's kind of what we're going to be following. Gotta watch the airspeed. Go ahead and pull that back. Yeah, there should be plenty of photogrammetry. So... Okay, so it's going to be back behind us, it looks like. Because I'm looking at the shape of the river and where the ranch is at in relation to the river. So... Now this isn't a bush plane, so this might have been the wrong plane, because I can't land this on the river. You also never find me in this chat because no one, he's streaming while I'm working, and 2, I don't need people knowing what I look like. Yeah, that's true. I keep trying to convince her, but no. She won't be on camera. I tried to get her to build a computer, and she wouldn't do it. I was trying to show people how easy it is to build computers, but yeah, she wasn't having it, and I can respect that. Okay, so it's actually like right here somewhere. There's the big fork in the river. There it is. It's not mapped very well, is it? Well, no. I'm talking about whenever I built my streaming computer. I was trying to get you to build it. If you remember, back when we first started dating. But yeah, this should be the Dutton Ranch right here. Let's not stall. Power on. Yeah, that should be, like, it. Just not very well mapped. Like, the barns they have as, apartment buildings. How much do I charge to build computers? $100, or 10% of parts plus windows, whichever is less. Or whichever is greater, rather. So it's 10% with a $100 minimum is the easiest way to say it. Freedom Fox Custom Computers, LLC. Now that $100 is after parts, obviously. Yep, I did put together a build list in case you started working from home. Sure did. Yeah, she doesn't want me to build her a $4,000 gaming rig. Well, workstation, rather. The whole reason it was that much was because I was going to do all the Corsair IQ. Like, all of it. So... Okay, so that's where the river's at. We're coming back from the north. Yeah, it's right there before the river. So yeah, we were... Sorry. We were right there. So yeah, the Dutton Ranch is right out here, Shelby. I guess it's off the river a bit. But you would think there'd be enough, because there's the main road. So I've got to find this other, like, crossroad. But the bad thing is the AI adds stuff where there isn't actually stuff. Like, these trees aren't actually there. It's all fields. So I'm trying to look at road shapes. Might be easier from the air. Like, higher up in the air. To pinpoint exactly where I'm looking at. Alright, let's pause there and go outside. Okay, so... There's the bend in the river, which is right there. Alright, I'm going to fly around in third person. Because this might help. Okay, so where I'm looking at, like, this road is 93, Highway 93. And it kind of, like, mirrors the river. So we might need to go further south? I'm not sure. If I pull up the map. I'm trying to find out where... Okay, when you go north, not south. Yep, north. Okay. That's good to know. Actually, we'll go this way. So, like I said, that might not be it. So, I'm going to try to find exactly where it's at. Oh, it's a little steep of a turn. So, I need to find... where 93 meets up with the river. So this is the river. So if we just follow the river until 93 kind of meets up with it. Because I'm thinking where we're at was way south. Still absolutely gorgeous. Like, look at that. Yeah, I'm hoping the photogrammetry is there. Really hoping it is. Well, that looks like all that. Okay. So, does 93 cross? Right up here. Yeah, it's just hard to find the actual location. To be perfectly honest, I don't even know if I'm in the right place. Nope. All right, let's try that again. So end, main menu, continue. So I'm going to put in the actual point one more time. All right, world map. All right, so it was 45.998 0491 negative 114.1718289. All right, so we're going to set that as the departure. 45. Where am I going? I'm trying to find the actual place, like where we actually need to be at. So I'm going to try this one more time. I put in the actual points. So we're going to see if that does the right thing this time. Because I know what it's supposed to look like from the sky. So we're going to see. Alright, ready to fly. Let's go outside. That's it. There it is. That's the right place. Okay. Alright. Bring it back. Now we're in the right place. That's the right place. Whoa, bring the speed back. Bring the speed back. Don't want to overstress. So, this place right down here is it. Like this right here. So, we're going to see what it actually looks like once we get down there. But yeah, this is the right place. Or it's the Chief Joseph Ranch at least. So here it is. That's the big house. And these are supposed to be the barns, I guess. But, yep, doesn't look any better now that we're actually there. Let's not fly into the house. Or the trees. I guess I couldn't land. I was going to try to land, but that wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, so the Dutton Ranch on here isn't that impressive. You would think as many photogrammetry pictures as they have, that it would be mapped. But there's the barns. And there's where the big house is at. Hey, we got on the ground. And there's a car. Can I crash into him? Okay, good. They drive through me. Slow down. So there you go, Shelby. This is the Dutton Ranch IRL. And the plane doesn't want to go up the grass. Okay, can I just roll backwards? Yeah, okay. That works. So yeah, I found the right place, but it's just as disappointing as the other one was. Cars kind of look like crap down here too. Heh, we hit a tree. Alright, where are we going next? Yellowstone, actual Yellowstone National Park. Fly around out there, see what it looks like. Yellowstone Regional. Bozeman. Alright, what if I just search... Alright. So now Yellowstone. Let's go fly around Yellowstone. So for that, ooh, actually, I want to see. Open filters. Fauna. On. On. I'm going to turn everything off. Except for the fauna. Oh, nope, that's actual planes. I was like, what the hell? So fauna is supposed to be like animals, and I want to see if we can find any animals. Not doing satellite very well, is it? All right, yeah, I'll go to national. I'll go there. Off, on, on. All right, everything's turned back on, and now Yellowstone National Park. And let's get... I'm trying to find a really nice, pretty place on Yellowstone. There we go. Right by the lake. Alright, so this GPS. Benton County. It didn't let me do just like GPS. It's not giving me a GPS. That's weird. Alright, so it's in the green part of Montana. It's Billings. Let's just go fly around. And we're gonna fly in the... What do we want to fly on? Everybody likes the dodo, but we've been doing the dodo a lot. There we go, the extra. This thing can actually take some G's. Alright. So I think this is Yellowstone. Hopefully it's Yellowstone. If not, it'll still be pretty. A private jet? Yeah. You can hardly see out of those things, though. You can't see the, you know, around you. Alright, here we go. And I can't hear. Whoa, there's a mountain right there. So apparently our, okay, yeah, that's full. Altimeter. Altimeter's off. It's gotta be. It is pretty through here. Yeah, we're in the part of the Rocky Mountains. Rockies? Yeah, Rockies. Yeah, I'm not getting any. Okay, it says we got the engines going. But I'm not getting any feedback at all. We're gonna crash. Oh, just barely didn't crash. Yep. So I don't know what happened. Let's restart that and see if that fixes it. I don't know. The throttle is all the way forward. So are we stalling out because we're so high? Oh yeah, we're at 12,000 feet. That is above the extras operating. So we need to get lower. A lot lower. So what's happening is the extras starved for oxygen. It's not made to be up this high. Oh, mixture. There we go. Try that, see what happens. We were flooding the engine, essentially. We have so much oxygen, so little oxygen up here, that giving it full fuel was starving it. We didn't lean for altitude. That fixed it. That fixed our problem. Alright, so let's get leaned out correctly here. But yeah, 30% seems pretty good. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, we just don't have enough oxygen. God, this is gorgeous. Yeah, hopefully I get it figured out tomorrow for the VORs, and we can start flying around the world tomorrow. I don't know. We're gonna follow this river down and see what. Let me go ahead and get higher. There we go. Well, yeah, we'll see what's out here. It's so pretty. It is. It is gorgeous. It's so pretty. Look at that. That's like rapids. It's got to be. Like, it's not even registering as water until it gets back down here. That's got to be like rapids or some shit. Look off in the distance. You see those fucking mountains? It's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Do a barrel roll. $20? Shit. More like an hour and 20 minutes. Yep, 30% ping seems to be pretty good. Nope, 5 o'clock. That's when Shelby gets off work. So I always end right around 5 o'clock, right when she gets off. So there's supposed to be a river there, but I'm not seeing any actual water, so the AI is failing. There's water. Or I thought I saw water. There it is. Yeah, it kind of looks like water. I think we're trimmed up super high. Been watching for 3 hours and 46 minutes. Well, we've been streaming for... where's my timer at? I don't even... Yep, 3 hours, 46 minutes. That's what I'd look for, was the actual timer. Yeah, we actually had quite a few viewers on Facebook today. I was surprised. Usually Facebook's kind of dead. Whoa, don't crash. Let's not crash. Do a barrel roll. Invert barrel roll. There we go. This extra is stupid. Stupid sensitive. Like, just barely bump it and it just goes to whatever. Trimming the treetops. Alright, let's head towards these mountains over here. It's starting to get more into a valley over this way. Where we're at now. I'm glad you enjoy it. Really am. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make entertaining content just flying around or not, but it's working out pretty good. I'm liking it. Go to Hawaii next? Ooh, that sounds nice. We might do that tomorrow, though, if I can't fly around the world. Because I got to leave room for some, you know, to do other stuff. I can also go around New York, because I will never go there in real life, so might as well go there in the sim. Don't stall. Don't stall. Don't stall. Don't stall. Oh, we just barely made it over that. I'm not gonna lie, we almost died. Not gonna lie. We almost died. God, it's just beautiful out here, though. Like, I wasn't sure whether or not my graphics card would handle ultra settings, but it's having no issues. Like, we're at a solid 40 to 60 FPS. Which, for, like, Modern Warfare and stuff like that, that would be, like, garbage. But for a flight sim, 30 is really all you need. Yeah, people were wondering, they're like, why can these games like Call of Duty and whatnot run at, you know, 200 frames per second, but Flight Sim runs at 30? And what you got to realize is Call of Duty, an entire map would be like right there. And that's it. You know, versus here, they're rendering miles, right? So everything that I can see is getting rendered. So yeah, that's why. It's a lot more. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. So one thing I don't understand is I'm at 33 FPS, but it only says that my GPU is at 59 usage. Like 59%. So, like, I don't get it. Maybe 39 is all it thinks I need? I don't know. Let's see if we can, maybe if I turn VSync on. Like, I had it turned off, but... Ooh, render scaling. Let's turn that way up and see what happens. This could be bad. This could, like, completely kill my frame rates. We're still around 27. Even with render scaling turned all the way up. But GPU usage, this is definitely at 99%. So let's turn rendering down to 150. All right, let's see what that does. GPU usage, that's came down. It's about 90% now. And our frames back up. But that's out here in the middle of nowhere. Let's see what happens in New York City. Thanks, guys, for hanging out this long. I really appreciate it. I know we're just kind of bullshitting right now. But, yeah, I definitely appreciate you guys hanging out. Got 2 people on Twitch and 5 people on Facebook, apparently. Alright, so, New York. What if I just, like, spawn here, so that way I don't have to fuck with any of it? A lot of people flying around out here, too. Oh, this is probably going to kill my things. Tyler, what's up? Watching on Facebook, too. This is probably going to kill my frames. Not going to lie, we might have to turn it back down to 100. Yeah, I've never been to New York. Don't really have an inkling to go. Either. No desire. Yep, that's what I figured out. $20. Yep. Yeah, I got you, Tyler. I knew what was going on. I'm a pretty smart cookie. Kitty Hawk. Kill Devil Hills. Like I said, I might turn the music back on. I didn't get any warnings yesterday, so that might make things a little bit easier. Alright, ready to fly. Oh yeah, 14, 15 FPS. Alright, I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking at. So I think if I turn around here a little bit, we'll see a little bit more like skyline. I might have to turn stuff down. We'll see. So that's JFK off to that side. We're way trimmed out. Should go downtown? If I knew where downtown was at. Yeah, we're gonna turn the scaling back to 100 because I cannot maintain. FPS. Yeah, now we're at 30. 24 to 30. But GPU is only at 37%, so that makes absolutely no sense. So I'm gonna fly around and try to find actual New York, and we'll see what happens. So I think it's not that way. Right, right. So it's gotta be this way. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this looks like the ghetto, so... If I pull up my map, what happens? Yeah, nothing yet. So somebody look on the Google Maps. Do I need to go south or north from where I'm at? I thought it was going to be north, but actually I'm going west? East. East. I'm going east. So do I need to go back west from where I'm at? Because this almost is like the Hamptons out here. Yeah, I might need to go back east or west. Pause. Alright, I'm gonna find out. Alright, from where I'm at. Okay, yeah, I'm going like the exactly wrong way. So yeah, I need to turn around and fly back the other way. So yeah, if I would have just turned around, we would have been fine. but I didn't. So there's that. We'll turn around. And where's Statue of Liberty? Okay. I got it. Okay. So turn around and then head up the thing. Alright. Pause. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. So yeah, we were headed towards the Hamptons, I think. Or like towards Long Beach and whatnot. I don't know. I'm not from New York. There's plenty of other players over at JFK, though. You see that? Look at that. Lots of people. Lots of people. Oh, I was going to turn music back on. Let's do that real quick. Audio. Sound. And turn that up. Alright, so we're going to fly back this way. And there we go. You see that skyline? I'm thinking that's got to be New York. It's got to be New York. Alright, so I want to go out and fly by the Statue of Liberty. And I want to fly by everything else too. So yeah, there we go. Look at all these people out here flying around. Old Man Jim, Best Got Game, Just a Harb. It's better than smoking. Okay. Here's my thing on vaping. If you don't smoke, don't vape. If you do smoke, vaping is a better alternative. Better alternative. Notice I didn't say, you know, it's best for you or anything like that. It's a better alternative. Entering Class Bravo airspace, that's what that warning's all about. Got people flying. We're just going to kind of pass over them. Yeah, smoking, I started when I was 18, and I smoked until I was 28, and I've been smoke-free for 3 years now. 3 years smoke-free. And I've been nicotine-free for a year and a half. So these have absolutely no nicotine. I make my own juice, so since I make it, there's no nicotine in it. It's literally just propylene glycol, vegetable glycerin, and flavorings. That's it. Well, like I said, if you don't smoke, don't vape. If you do vape, vape with the intention of, you know, getting down on your nicotine. But nicotine in and of itself is not bad per se, any more than coffee is, right? And caffeine, it's a stimulant. Watching while I put social distancing stacks back in front of the counter. There you go. So the thing of it is, like, the bad thing with smoking that gets you and kills you is the tar. It's the carcinogen. It's the combustion. With vaping, there is no combustion. Got a Smock RPM 80? Nice. This is a Geek Vape. Aegis. I forget which Aegis it is, but it's the smaller Aegis. I have the bigger Aegis in the other room. I had a couple different Smocks, but they're just so mass-produced that really they're turned into crap products. Like, that sounds bad to say because Smock is one of the top companies, but they really are crap. We got a plane coming in off that side. I'm not sure what happened. He just, like, turned around. I don't think he knows what he's doing. Is he up high? I can't tell. But yeah, smock is crap. Like, I don't even know how many smock products I've had over the years. Quite a few. Okay, so like, it's so weird that you think of New York as being like skyscrapers everywhere, but it's really just in this one area. So Ellis Island and Statue of Liberty should be right over there. That should be it right off the... Yep, there we go. Right off the bow. Cause I'm a albatross. I'm an albatross. Yep, he's flying towards New York. He's doing some of the same stuff we're doing. Just flying around. I mean, there's a good amount of skyscrapers, I guess. Bigger than St. Louis. That's for damn sure. Skyscraper, or a lot of people flying over the Hudson today. I think this is Hudson. I don't fucking know. Look at me talking like I know what I'm doing. I have no idea where I'm going. I think this is Statue of Liberty. So I'm gonna get over by close, and then we're gonna live pause. Got Ragu here. Looks like he's got kind of the same idea. So I'm gonna make sure I'm under him. I'm gonna get over here close, and then we're gonna pause because I want to take a look at the. There should be photogrammetry, so we should be able to see. Oh wow, that looks really fucking good. Oh, I'm actually gonna cut the stream short here. I got a friend that needs to ride home. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. Hugs and shit. And we'll see you in the next one.